Thank you for the TM. I was talking to chat. I hadn't muted it earlier though. Don't worry. Your secrets weren't revealed. Do you actually know the code for doing the TM on that? Or is that you like Googled it and then copy pasted the TM? That's the real question. Excuse me. You actually know the TM ASCII code? You actually do know the code, or did you look it up? 5-3. Let's see. You're right. Not that I doubted you, but more like, you know, there was a little part of you that thought maybe it wouldn't work when I typed it. Time to poop. Okay. Classic Sims. Classic Sims tunes. The I don't want to look at this. Oh yeah, we could do that. I forgot that I had this tab here. Because I set it here the other day so I wouldn't forget to not look at it. Maybe we can do that during stretch break though? But I kind of want to get into Pika 64. So maybe I do that during stretch break. Or rather, while having Apple. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, not the Korra. Let's do wolf. Not a carnivore? Rhino? Because rhino's not the Korra. A cat? Yep, I knew carnivora. Hold it. Oh. Wow, that's a rare one. That's a rare one. I was like, you know what? I'll just go with the picture. I'll say hedgehog. Actually brought me there. What do you know? Okay. Welcome to the grid. I don't want to do this already. Eye of Newt. Eye of Horus? Probably not. Eye of the Needle. Eye of Fire? Eye of the Storm. What? Eye of Horus. I was right, Eye of Horus. Holy sh... Okay. Hmm. Call of Duty? Call of Worship? Call of... I don't think that's working. Bounds. Bounds? Taste opinion. The thing is this going to be one of those things where it's all like this one, where it's some phrase? Or is it completely unrelated? That's like your opinion, man. That's your taste. That's your fence. Residence. I'm struggling to think of another phrase here. Life and death is one, but like... Death and taxes. But... not life and death and taxes, it's death and taxes. Trying to think of phrases that go with any of these other things. Not of this world. The court of public opinion. What is it that I'm looking for? I should have waited for Havens or someone to help. Usually this one we need a little bit of help. Bounds. Out of this world. Out of bounds. Out of date. Out of control, out of breath. Oh, okay. So they're all phrases. I got one finally. Well, I got a second one. Okay. Learning curve? Earth curve? I don't know about that. Learning curve makes sense, but I don't really see a lot that goes with that. Facts and logic. Fire. Firewall? Not seeing it. Well, we're not going to get there in time, but I feel pretty decent I got two of them. Now let's see if we can get the phrases from the rest. Call of Worship, maybe? Call of Duty? I think I talked about that one, but... Okay, so this is Eye of. This was Out of. Oh, it's gonna be a bunch of blank ofs, I think. I didn't think about that until now. So, Eye of blank, Out of blank. Can't just be out of again, like out of law, against the law. But that doesn't really work. Out of team. Matter of opinion, matter of fact, matter of law, matter of taste. Dang. Matter of life and death. Okay. So it can't be out of, because we already have out of bounds. And matter of... What would this be? Place of. Ah, place of. Alright, this one was pretty cool. And this must be call of. Line of. I just saw duty and I went call of, even though it didn't make sense. That was a good grid, even though I didn't get most of it. If I had another bit of time, maybe I would have realized the blank of for the first two to then be like, oh, the others have to be using of. But even then, it would have been real hard. Okay. So we're doing Kanto last, because that should be the easiest one. So, Kalos, X and Y, Kalos Queen, Bug. The bug that comes to mind, I don't know the name of. But the bug that comes to mind is the one that is in the episode after Ash loses the 8th gym battle against the Ice Guy, and then they go into the forest and they get all angsty, and then him and Greninja work together to save those little bug guys on the tree. But I don't know what those are called. But I don't know what those are called. I feel like it's something... No, those are Gen 5. I can picture them. They're little black bugs, but they got like a little bit of white, like fluff around them, kind of. What about Riff? It wasn't what I was thinking of, but wasn't the thing I was specifically just describing, but is this Alice? I think so. I'm thinking hard on it though. I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, here we go. I should have kept waiting until I maybe found the bug that I was thinking of instead. What are those frickin' stupid bugs called? Alright, callous grass. Okay, callous grass. We can do this. Go, go. Fighting. Fighting. Alucha. It's the ant one. Brass steel. Steel fighting. Steel fighting. Oh, Lucario. Duh. I feel like I care more about getting one of these than actually filling in this. If only I could remember the name of the thing that I know is a bug. My description is correct. I know 100% that my description of what it looks like is correct. But I just don't remember its name. Because no one really ever uses it. I'm sure there's others, of course, but the one that is in my brain, specifically. I'm gonna do this. Also, I don't think Florges is bug. What is it called? I feel like it has... Crazy? I want to find it so bad. I want to find it so bad. Oh, what a classic. What a classic song. What is it? So I also think that the grass starter may be the final version of grass steel, but it doesn't really matter because I already did Kartana. I guess I could tell you what I would do for Kanto right now. Cowboy Caterpie, regular regular Caterpie, Kakuna, Line, etc. Pinsir, Scyther. Oh, what about... Can we cheat and use a Mega here? What? What? Alright, I'm filling in the rest because I want to be done and I just don't care anymore, so... Whatever, man. Screw you. This is the fucking thing I was talking about. Black thing with a little bit of the white fuzz on it. It's literally exactly how I described it. God damn it. God damn it, that's the one that I wanted, but I couldn't think of. I knew there was EWP. I did type that, just not in that order. Just not in that order. Oh, it's grass fighting, okay. Dang. Dang. Fighting steel. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about these. Bug steel. Yeah, these are obvious ones too. Rubber trash, yeah. Well. Freaking Spupa, man. I described this Pokemon exactly to the T, as well as the anime episode that it was from, but I just couldn't remember the name of it. I even tried typing in a bunch of fake stuff. You know, a bunch of stuff to try to find it. Could not find it. But I was right. It was indeed Spupa, the thing I was describing. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, do you want to see the animal one? That was the animal one. It's cold today. Eek? I know, European, right? Disgusting. The Puzzgrid one was actually pretty good, even though I did not beat it in terms of getting them all in time. But it was actually a pretty neat one. If I had just figured out the theme a little bit earlier, there was maybe a chance. Probably a bigger chance also if other people were there when it started, because I bet you're a wicked smart kid. Pretty wicked smart. Hold on, I'm responding to a message from my mother. And I... He's asking about Christmas thing. So, are you ready for Pikachu 64? Sorry, Pika 64? You had to mute? Oh, okay. Does that mean you didn't hear my joke after you said eek? Nice. I guess I'll do. I'm sure you saw my very sad update in the Pokemon Sleep Discord channel part about missing breakfast due to other issues. I'm sure you did. Oh, you did not hear the joke? Oh, so you eked at the European mole, and I said, ew, I know, right? Europeans, and it was like, haha. Haha, get it? Subverted expectations. He's so clever and funny. No one has ever thought of a joke like that. But I will do lunch now. I am running out of the better recipes to do because I'm out of eggs now, and then I'm also out of the stuff for the ninja salads and out of stuff for the calm mind fruit salad. So I'm probably gonna have to go back to Old Faithful dazzling apple cheese. Fill that sucker with apples. To hopefully get a crit. I did crit a meal yesterday, which was pretty sweet. I critted my gluttony potato salad, so it went for 40k, which made up, I guess, for missing the breakfast today, to some extent. Fed? Does that get me to Ultra 2? It does. We've reached Ultra 2, everybody. A second Ultra has hit the Snorlax. Second Ultra has hit the Snorlax, I repeat. Oh no, my mom is sick. That's not good. What if they release Snorlax as a catchable Pokemon? Yeah, I guess they can't really do that, huh? I mean, they could, but it would be weird. And it sleeps on the other Snorlax? If you are... What the fuck? Autocorrect? This is why I hate typing on the phone. Or I don't know. I hate everything. So if you have the Snorlax sleep on the other Snorlax, then when you get in the top belly sleep, well, I guess that doesn't really work. Never mind. In my mind, I was picturing a funny, like, Snorlax on Snorlax, and then, like, you know, a Pikachu sleeping on top of it or something, but that doesn't actually make sense. Do you use the, like, drag over the letters thing to type? The swipe thing? I try to use it sometimes, but it feels like it's terrible a lot of the time. Like, like 30% of the time it's completely trash, which is kind of a lot. Granted, I don't text a crap ton, but still. And that's with typing normal words, not, you know, heaven forbid you try to type something in Discord and it's related to a video game, then you have no fucking chance and you just have to type letters directly and then it still tries to fix it. And then it auto-fixes it and you're like, I didn't click to choose that word, just I typed the word, let it be the word that I typed. we've talked about this before already, but and the idea of like, what was it? Importing like importing almost a dictionary from like video game terms and stuff. I remember you mentioning that. That'd be kind of neat. Dismiss. Okay. Pause the music. If we had that emote installed on 7TV or whatever, it would be that moment where people use that Patrick Bateman listening emote or whatever. I don't really want that emote though. You don't get that one? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of those emotes necessarily. Well, what don't you get about it? It's just him, like, being comfy, like, closed eyes, embracing the music that he's listening to. Tag Discord? Oh yeah, it's like he has, like, earphones or whatever on, and he's, like, just chilling there, and he's, like, eyes closed, like, root, like, just embracing the music and the peaceful, etc. Anyway. Time. We're back. Despite your intentions. No, we're back. Okay, I'm trying to remember the control. Alright, great start. Alright, I've remembered the controls now. So unfortunately, we left off where I was probably halfway-ish up. Oh man, I was so close to the end last time. Seeing that screen again, I'm now like, man, I was so close to the end, but it's okay. We go again. We can't be stopped. Wow, okay. I even did the dash cancel, but alright, sure. So, last time, we got pretty dang far, a couple times to the very top of pretty much towards the last section, but I fell. And there's no save points, so we had to get to start from the beginning. Whoa, what the heck, Pikachu? Screwed me a little bit there. That one's on you, Pikachu. And once you get past, there is kind of we got to a certain section where it was like we weren't really, okay, sick. Where we weren't really running into the falling all the way to the bottom thing. We were usually falling back to the point before the long horizontal thin piece, and usually resetting kind of around there. Okay, I mean, I pressed the jump button. I don't know what you want. I even did it there as a test. You heard the noise. It does the specific noise, the shriek. being said, anything anything been going on for anyone else while we try to make our way back up? That's crazy. That's never happened at that spot. That's never happened at that spot. Look at that sunset. Or sunrise, maybe. Probably sunset. Move the cursor off the screen because it's going to bother somebody. You paid a lot of money today to work on your car. For work on your car. That's a bummer. Cool. What was wrong with it? I think my car probably gonna need new tires at some point within the year. Okay. Okay, that's fucked up. Never done that recovery before. That was kind of neat. That was kind of a neat one. Cool. Cool. Do 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 do. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. Rear calipers, rotor pads, passenger mirror assembly, washer fluid, reservoir cracked? That's a lot of stuff. Is the passenger mirror thing because of like... Okay, you do have to do it. Is that annoying jump? The passenger assembly thing because of... It's like electronic? How you turn it or something? Is that why? Or is it... Is there some other element? My mirrors are still old school. You just have to turn them yourself. What the fuck was that, Pikachu? That's not how I moved my controller. Just walked off for no reason. It's remote controlled from controls on the driver's side. It never worked. Were you able to still move it manually? What the fuck, Pikachu? Damn it, Pikachu. Get it together. Something was snapped inside, so it moved back slowly as you went over bumps. Oh. Whoa! Wow. Either these spikes at the bottom are not, correctly put in, or it means we have way more leeway than I thought. But I think it's probably that those spikes are maybe not put in the right way, because I definitely feel like I've gotten killed in... Anyway, whatever. How is that possible? I slid into the side of it, and it made it go over the top onto the other side. That doesn't make sense. It probably does. It's probably a momentum-related thing. I don't know. Just complaining. Because I want to get to the actual part of the game. Instead of being stuck down here for no reason forever. Yeah, it almost did it again. Okay. Okay. Walk. Keep walking. Okay. Alright, then we do this. Skip all that nonsense. Then that's the short ending. We're not going for that. Now it begins. Now it begins. Now it begins. Here we go. Now first, sometimes annoying part right here. Got it. Yeah. Get there, get there, get there, get there. That was bad camera angle on my part. That's bad camera angle on my part. Okay, though. Because of this, I was trying to speed run it. What I get. Okay. Okay. Alright, now we're here. A little double dash. More sideways climbing. They do it now that I've gone through the level from like kind of the beginning to the end this year. Realizing they have a lot of the sideways climbing. They kind of like that. The dev. Low elemental. Okay. No crit for your meal. Bummer. Okay. Alright. That's the the speedrunner skip right there. I came up with that. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's the first time that has failed that way. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Just do it again, no problem. No problem. No problem. Calculated. Alright, so remember we need to save our dash. Okay. 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 Oh, camera. What? Run it back. Fine. That jump is the weirdest part for sure, that last one. Because you can't use the dash on it. Okay, that was strange. Okay, that was also strange. Fine, it's fine. Dedge? It's not Dedge. If we fell all the way to the bottom, then it would be depressing. But this is not full depressing. This is just what happens sometime. Okay, that's depressing. But we landed on the square. If we fell below the squares, it would have been really depressing. But that's just only slightly depressing. At least I'm getting decent at saves. That's bad. Okay, my hands are sweaty. Get a sip of water, shall we? That spot is not a spot I really failed at before. I don't know why I've been failing there today. Thankfully, the squares are pretty easy. All things considered, squares are... See, we're already back where I just was. I don't know why I can't seem to get this anymore, though. Well, I got it that time. Okay. What's your favorite hour of the day during this season? Like October and November, or November, I guess. This time of the year, after the time change, I guess is more of the specificity. What is my favorite hour of the day during this time of the year? That's kind of tough. I guess it would also depend on, I guess we're thinking in the context of not like within work or anything like that, just purely like if you were outside at that time, I guess, or whatever. Or inside, but not about what you're doing at that time, just the time. It's also a tough question because that was weird. It's also a tough question because the days during this time of the year can be so variable. Like today is a high of 40 something maybe, but Monday was like 65 or 67, and then I think Saturday and Sunday might be high 59s or something like that. So it's tough, but I guess purely based on the amount of like light during the day and stuff maybe is a better way to think of it rather than temperature and whatnot. Probably be a little bit based on mood, but my the two first times that come to mind are in the morning at like 9 to 10ish maybe, or like 10 to 11, I guess. And then the other time would be maybe like 3? I guess I was thinking about it in terms of, one thing that I ended up thinking about it is wow, okay. Is in terms of like running, like being outside. I was like, oh, it's kind of nice when it's that flickering sun in the morning where the shadows are all coming through at interesting angles. It's kind of neat, but whoa. But there's also something nice about like the extra morning quiet before everyone's up type of deal that's always kind of appealing too. Whether that's 6 a.m. or, you know, okay, no jump, thank you. Invasive outcome. Hoopman returned. You like 5 a.m. because it's quiet. I feel like you can get away with it with 6 a.m. for the quietness too. Although I guess it also depends on your location. Like maybe it needs to be more like 5 a.m. if it's in a busier city-ish type area. But 6 a.m. maybe is okay for a more suburban time period level of quiet. 6 a.m. at NYC during the summertime is nice. Well, he was said specifically in regards to like this time of the year. You like dawn? Yeah, it's nice. I agree with that. That's kind of why I said like that almost the 9 a.m.-ish time to some extent, because, well, I guess that was before the time change though. Because like before the time change, it almost felt like 9 a.m. was like when the sun was coming up, and so you get like some nice something, you know, the sun coming in a little more sideways and whatnot, which is kind of nice with the coming through when I was running at those times. But that would have been more, I guess, September, October, I suppose. Because now that it's different, now the sun's up earlier. So that time doesn't really make sense. Decided to do it that way this time. I was like, fuck it. Screw it. Your living room gets giga blasted with sun in the winter months since the sun is lower in the sky. That just doesn't make sense. Why did that not grab? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's an optimization going that direction. I'd never done that way before. Okay. Sweaty hands, sweaty hands. Sweaty hands, sweaty hands. Right. I should be able to use the D-pad here. Little head sideways thing. I am noticing the D-pad is not quite going exactly straight sometimes here. I don't know if anyone else noticed that. Went like down right a little bit. Okay. Yeah, see that? It's going down right when I hit down. Yeah, it does go slightly down right. I don't know what's doing that. Oh, that was almost a little heavy-handed. Yeah, even upright as well. Not sure why that is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we are again. Wonderful start. Wonderful start. Okay. Fantastic. I just don't know how I want the camera to be for those jumps. Part of me wants to have it be that really, the really high up sky bird view, but at the same time it feels like it. Almost feels like it makes it harder sometimes. I don't like this part. Or rather, I don't like having to repeat this part because it's so slow. But thankfully the D-pad makes it a lot quicker. This might sound crazy. I kind of almost want to skip the left jump. Although, what if I... Yeah. I mean, it's makeable. Definitely makeable is what we've learned. Part of me wants to go to that next one, though, and dash to the next one just to skip it. Why is the momentum like that? Yeah. I don't even know, because it might be, a bit of... I went the long way for some reason. What? I don't know why that didn't work. I actually am kind of confused. Anyway. What? Okay. Beats me. Beats me why that did that. But whatever. Here we are, again. I mean, that one's on me. That recovery was pretty sick, though. Recovery was pretty sick, though. So at least there's that. Alright. Back to... What? I was about to say back to your regularly scheduled program, but that made no sense. God damn. God damn. Again. Gotta fix the camera every time. Okay. 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 Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Here we are again. I use the D-pad on the cube part there, climbing. Basically the same as KBM. The rest of the time I've been using analog, but for that part I use D-pad, because basically the same thing. They're the same level, not taller. Not gonna lie. I kind of want to just jump to the pole here. Yep. Yep. How could it be a bait? You daredevil? I actually think it's safer straight up. Alright, now this is fucked. Because you have to do a dash jump related type. And that's really hard to do. It's hard to land on a 1 square after a dash. And we can't do dash jump dash to get to whatever that is. Although now I'm seeing... Oh no. Are those disappearing blocks? Those look like disappearing blocks. But they go so vertical. No, they can't be. They can't be. You can't jump that high vertical. So it must be like elevator blocks or something. Yeah, that's not single jump distance. You have to dash to make it to that block. So there's two ways to try to do this. One is to try to land on top of it. The other is try to dash into the side of it and climb. Which I think might actually be safer. Given how other areas of this has been approached. It's just the timing of it is what I'm worried about. Oh, I'm the best. Okay. Okay. This is a new message. This is the final part. final traffic block jump is all or nothing. Don't be afraid to stay on it for a while to get a feel of how far it goes. And just one more note since it's the final sign. This level was dedicated to a specific kind of person. A person who never gave up. A person who would keep falling back down to the bottom, beaten and bruised, but would get back up and start from the beginning again. I had a specific person I know in mind when I made this level. I bet he's reading this sign and smiling a bit, knowing it's him. But even with him aside, I still dedicate this level to you, the player that's reading this. Despite all the hardships and struggles you likely face coming up here, you still wanted to see it through to the end, and I think that's amazing. Even if you initially chose the level skip, but later decided to come back here, you told yourself, I'm gonna make it to the top, and you did. You have dedication, one of the most important skills a person can have. Maybe I'm saying this all too early. You're right next to the final jumps. Well, I shouldn't hold you any longer. See you at the finish line. I'm clicking through that again one more time. What does this mean? The final traffic block jump is all or nothing. I guess it maybe means more of a, you can't, maybe you can't, like, there's no recovery, basically. Okay. Oh, that's what they mean by that. I have to land right on top of it. I can't grab it. Okay. Or if I can grab it and get on top, it has to be like immediate. I mean, in theory, you can elevator jump all of these. So you can do like, well, I'll do it, but I won't move. Ready? Like, you can do that on all of them. I haven't been, because I haven't needed to. But this last one, it looks like you need to. Okay. I did that, so I'm doing this so I can see... Oh. Oh. Never mind, I can hold it. Oh no. Oh. You can't ride it out. You literally cannot ride it. You have to do the jump. You have to do the teleport jump. Don't speak what you don't know. That being said, I'm actually, surprisingly, very close to the end still. But this jump is hard. Okay. Okay. Riding on the block to the end. You mean like I did the first time? And how it doesn't bring you to the end? Yeah, but to get the momentum boost that's required, I think you need the momentum boost, right? I guess we could ride it a couple of times. Okay, right. I did the thing. I did the thing that I'm not supposed to do. Yeah, so you can technically kind of... So here's what happened. Okay, I get it. So that block that moves horizontally. The last one here. The reason that I fell off it the other time was because... Or the two times when I was climbing it that I fell off, the one right here and then the first one, is because that moment where Pikachu goes from climbing it to hopping on top, because that block is moving so fast horizontally, Pikachu's momentum isn't like... Pikachu can't actually get on top of it that way. Yeah, I know you have to slingshot. That's literally what I was trying to do. But yeah, I should have ridden it more times to get a better feel for... Yeah, I did it again. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, that's why I don't really love the slingshot vertical here, but I think you kind of have to do it for final one to some extent. They really want you to land on it and not climb it, but it's so scary. Yep. We go again. We're gonna take this as long as we need to take it. Take it as long as we need it to be. Alright, I'm just gonna jump vertically straight a couple times, get the timing of this. That's not what I want to do, but I'm gonna hold on to it so that I can climb. That's the secret. You climb onto it when it's on the way back, so you get a feel for it. Okay, so let's get this timing. Did the sideways angle help me? No, because you kind of need to be able to hold yourself forward. So it's no. Okay, I would have jumped a little too early there, I think. It still might have been a little too early. Pikachu stare. 1, 2, 3. Nah, don't count. That was bad counting. Or if I'm counting, don't count like that, where each second was a completely different length. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can do it by the camera. Because I just won't touch the camera here, since I'm already facing how I want to face. Pay attention to the camera. Okay, I think I got it. I'll do one more just to make sure my idea of the camera. Basically, when the block that I'm on just barely covers right there. When it starts to cover the bottom of the brick, that's where I'm thinking. One more. I think that would be good. I think that would be good enough. I also wonder if you could dash, jump, dash at the end, but... So I want the donut. Can I walk on this? I can walk on this. Okay. I was worried that this would be like some sort of slide or something. Yeah, I was just worried that like for some reason it wouldn't let me walk on the side or something. I'm so proud of you. I knew from the very beginning that you would make it up here. I know it's some cheesy thing you read on some inspiration poster in a classroom, but you can do anything you set your mind to. Let your accomplishment today be proof of that. Up ahead is a special level that has the credits and special thanks. Go on ahead, you earned it. Oh, get the screenshot with the sunset in the background. There we go, perfect. I've done it. I am Pika 64. That's right. Look at all that we've accomplished. It's so far below us we can't even see it. Credits. First of all, this game would not be possible. Oh, typo. Without extremely okay games work on Celeste 64. This game is built from that framework and would never exist without it. Ian Stalker did soundtrack for some licensed GBA games, and then I used the songs here. Except for the ending music was a MIDI rendition of Kiwi wo no Sete from Castle in the Sky. I probably said that terrible. The Pikachu model is a modified from Pokemon Stadium 2. Okay. I did kind of think it would be around that era. I knew it wasn't quite Smash 64, but it gave vibes of that N64 era. Sven co-op map database for the skyboxes. Friend Felis Moon, Feli's Moon, for the 100% complete icon. And of course, a thank you to Sky Kitten Puppy for fixing up the model and other random help. Check out their website, bgirl.gay. I just wasn't expecting, I didn't know that was a URL. Hold on, let me see if there's any secrets back here before we read the rest of the signs. Seems like no, but also, it's Earth. Also, there is a tiny part of me that wants to walk off and see what happens, but I don't want to do that. Special thanks. A special thank you to all my friends who cheered me on while I worked on this game. Golden God, Pepsi of Fabaro, Overwished, Surge, Blue 6458, Trains, I main Luigi in Smash Bros, Dad Snakes, Phyllis Moon, King, didn't they say that one already? Sojourner, Genki, Kapi, Kyo, Shimsk, I'm Amjani, whatever. Bees, PC9, Spirit Sprite, Daffodil, Curse Synth, Dimes, Indecipherable Insect, Jamie. Also a special thank you to my mom. Shoutouts to moms. I never told about this project, but I love her, so she gets a special thanks. Also a weird one, but thank you to Brendan Small for making home movies. I watched that show while making some of the levels, and that show meant a lot to me. Also thanks to Jazz Rabbit on the Fuji Discord for fixing the title screen music code. I can sleep comfortably at night knowing it works now. And of course, a special thanks to us. The idea that you took the time out of your day, out of your life to play my game, that just means the world to me. I felt a lot of doubt in this game. Wasn't enough to be considered a video game. That I'm just making a lazy waste of time won't mean anything to anyone, but if you played all the way through this and something about it spoke to you, thank you. And I hope you enjoyed my own little work of art. Shoutouts to Home Movies, super underrated movie. I don't know if I don't think I've seen that movie, now that you mention it. Or that show, I mean. Sorry, my bad. I mixed the words in because the movie is in the name, so my brain said movie instead of show. The cart through the hedge will bring me back to the hub. The only way to come back here is by doing the climb again. Oh, shit. So I recommend you enjoy it while this lasts. Again, thank you for playing this game. If you enjoyed this, maybe follow me on Blue Sky. I even screenshot this? Probably not. Oh, no, it did. Okay. Maybe I will. My DMs are open, so feel free to let me know what you thought of my game. Alright, chat. Quick question. Do I jump off the island to see what happens? Or do I just go into this thing? It said it just takes me back to the home world. It's not like it said it did anything. It'll bring you back to the hub. That's all it does. Oh, B does that? Okay. I'm walking off the edge. Ah. Science. Now we know you can die in the credits, but you don't lose everything. And we've made it back to the hub. 100% complete, 31 donuts, 61 deaths. And a lot of those deaths were on purpose. Well, not a lot, but some of them. Music? There we go. So that was Pika Game 64. Apologies. It was a good time. And it would have been a short time if it wasn't for that last level that really did me dirty. It does hurt knowing how close I was to that last section at the end of last time. Speedrun it. I mean, we could, but I would need some incentive more than that, I think, than just being told to. Yeah, I mean, I like the game. I mean, I already had played the, I had already played Celeste 64 before, and that was also enjoyable. How would I say this? I definitely had some questions about what, like, the messages in that library level, or was it the Was it the library or was it the mall? Whatever. The one that had the lots of books and had various different messages in them. Some interesting messages there. But I did enjoy our time, and it was a nice experience. I don't know. I feel accomplished now. For good or for better or worse, I feel accomplished. It was a good time. The dash jump dash is nice. The last jumps, not the last jumps of the moving blocks, but the last jumps to get to the final moving blocks section. When I got there, I finally had felt like I understood what I needed to do for the momentum. Because I basically would do the jump and kind of let go of the stick before, like, partway through the jump, so that when I landed, it wouldn't skirt forward and everything, and that worked quite well. But yeah, I don't know. That was good. That was a good time. I appreciate the journey that we were put on for that, and I don't know. Maybe I'll have to see if they've made other games or something. Thanks for that one, Pika Game 64. Thank you. Close. Oh, we've done it. Done it! Oh. It is done. It has been defeated. I don't know how long was I doing that for, like, an hour? Less than an hour? Something around there? I got annoyingly stuck at the beginning of that part, which kind of silly. It's kind of funny that the later sections, for the most part, well, it felt like the later sections I did better on than that earlier section but yeah, maybe it was partially getting used to the controls again or something. I don't know what's going on with this wire. It's not really wrapping, not really folding how I want it to fold. So there is the Gamer Awards. It was something I was considering we could do while I eat my apple, potentially. People really don't want that, then not do that. I really had no idea how long this was gonna take, the Pika. So I didn't plan too much stuff. It was more like maybe we do Cosmo Gang Puzzle, try to do the last 10 levels of that and get to the 100. But we also have a lot of stream left, so I don't know if I want to go right into that. I guess that's another thing I could do while I have the apple, potentially, if we would rather that instead of the Streamer Awards thing. So consider that. Where were you driving to, by the way? Somewhere to get food? Now, what is this home movies show? Home movies show. Oh, yeah, that show. Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, from the mechanic. That's where you were. I see. Yeah, try. Okay. Well, hopefully all your stuff's fixed now. Oh, my neck is. I feel I might have been doing some gamer pose there during that game because I could kind of feel it in my neck. Maybe. Am I sweaty? A little bit. Not crazy though. Not like having played Street Fighter sweaty or something, but sweatier than little sweatier there than normal from, you know, being near the end. Okay. Excuse me. You can uninstall Post Mouse. We don't need that. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Bam, bam. Okay. Did you guys see? Oh, I don't think I didn't say this to. I only said this in the sub channel, but on the. If you guys remember the game Star Puffs from a ways back, which is this. You guys remember this game? The dev had left a comment on the YouTube video initially. They actually left multiple comments, but one of the comments was about potentially giving me a key when the game was coming out. As you can see, the game is going to be coming out. So, today, when I woke up, there was a message on that video from back then when I had done the demo saying, hey, the game's coming out November 19th. We would still love to, you know, have you play the game in full and whatnot. And, yeah, so we'll see if I can get the key for that. That would be the first time I will have ever, assuming it happens, hopefully, it would be the first time that I would get a, like a game key from a, you know, game person, dev. I don't believe it would technically be a hashtag ad, but it was funny because I remember on the initial video, they had commented, one of the comments they left was, it was like a timestamp of some moment, which was when I had actually put all 4 mini clouds together one time, and they didn't actually, like, combine correctly. And in the video, and when I had played, I just figured, alright, I must be doing something wrong. But they commented saying, you were not wrong. That should have worked. Thank you. We will try to fix however that happened. So, you know, free QA, free bug testing, so I get a key. I don't know. What else have they made? Cedar Street Studios? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, I think this was their first game. This is their first game, but 125 is a lot of levels. That's a lot of levels, chat. That's a lot of levels. Holy moly. That's a lot of levels. What are these quarter pieces? That's new. That'll be some new mechanic. As well as these random colored pieces. Maybe that means they're like teleporters or something? Oh. But anyway, I responded. I guess I don't really have like a, you know, professional streamer email or something set up, so I don't really... I said I have a Twitter, I have a Discord, and I guess I could email you if you wanted me to email you. So we'll see how that ends up going, but that could definitely be something we do. So the fact that it's 125 levels, I just do a Twitter DM. I guess I didn't look up if they had a Twitter. I had just looked at their YouTube channel to see if it had a link for their... Oh, they do have a Twitter, okay. Oh, look at this! Happy Halloween! Neat. I had... Well, hopefully they do it through Twitter then, because that'd be the easiest. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, 125 levels. So... Don't remember how many levels we had done in the demo. I suppose I could look that up, but I guess I'm thinking in my mind. 125 seems like it would either take an entire stream or multiple streams. Which is fine, it's just... I was just thinking about it now that I see that number. I also don't... I feel like I remember there being something about... You know how in a lot of these puzzle games that we played, whether it's Unity game ones or other push type ones, where they give you like 3 stars or, you know, a check mark or something if you beat it in some sort of more efficient way or whatever? I don't recall if there was something like that in this game. If there is, I don't know if I would... I don't know if I would commit to that, but we'll see. I've already thought about how, at the very beginning, what I would say, like the first thing I would say is, alright, I'm probably going to complain at some point. Because if I don't complain while I play a puzzle game and I'm stuck, my heart will explode. When has there ever been a puzzle game I've played that at some point I didn't just go, this is stupid! This doesn't make sense! This is impossible! I don't know if there's been a puzzle game where I haven't done that, it's because it was either I was too good at it, or it was not difficult enough for that to happen. Which is fine. There's definitely been puzzle games that I feel that I probably didn't do that. Like the Gambit Shifter demo, if you recall that one, that was the chess puzzle game. I'm pretty sure we played through that one and I didn't have a this is an impossible moment, this is dumb moment. But there was still some levels that took me a little more time. Anyway, I guess I'm kind of rambling and no one probably cares. But, time for a stretch break, and I will once again ask the question, and if you don't give an answer, I'm ending the stream. Which is, should I go over the streamer awards things while I have my apple, or should I just do Cosmo Gang the Puzzle and have the apple? That is the question. I'm not gonna actually end the stream though, by the way. Fake. Don't call the bluff, okay?
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding.
He called the
Someone
bluff.
will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
The last Mega Golden Delicious. Well, unless when I get more, if they also have Mega Golden Deliciouses, but, you know. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna take that as a no, I shouldn't do the streamer awards on stream. And then we should just go straight to Cosmo Gang, or not Cosmo Gang if people don't want that. We can not do that if people don't want Cosmo. Cosmo and Wanda. Wandering into the wrong stream, buddy. You're just learning Doge became a thing for real? What do you mean? Doge has been a thing for real. Unless by being a thing for real you mean the... Wait, do you mean Doge Coin or Doge, like the new government agency? Which I can't believe I'm saying that sentence. Ugh. Great checks and balances work. He pointed Elon. Yeah. At first I thought you had meant Dogecoin, but yeah, then I realized you meant the government thing. Here's what I'm hoping is going to be the case. That it's kind of... in my mind, Trump was doing all of that stuff, telling Vivek and Elon that he was gonna like give him a position to leverage on, you know, abusing Twitter privileges to help push Trump and whatnot. But then when the time comes, he's gonna be in this Doge group, but all it's really gonna be is like an advisory board that they talk with the other guys sometimes, but doesn't actually have any power. That's probably, unfortunately, the best case scenario. I mean, I guess the better cases would be like, he completely baits him and doesn't hire him to do anything, but more likely he would do something like that, where it's to placate and make him feel like he's helping or contributing. But who knows? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's I think how a lot of people feel is the phrase, well, we'll fucking see how fucked up this is gonna get. Because we don't have a choice. Or we'll see how screwed up this all gets. Just gotta sit and wait for some reason. How? Some fucking how. I don't even know if you could hear me that well, but hopefully you could. I was going to say, if I could ask for one thing that he promised to not come true, and then I was going to say something, but I was like, well, there's too many things actually. There's too many problems. But I was going to talk. I was going to mention what was on my mind was the tariffs thing. I think there's no way that he does the 20% tariffs on like all goods. I don't think anyone will let him do that. I think they'll be like, no. I'm pretty sure I said this already, that I think they're gonna have him do like one specific tariff on China or whatever again, so that he can say that he did tariffs, but he's not gonna do there's no way he's gonna do the fucking tariff everything idea. That would be so catastrophic. It would be so bad. Even though, because he said that he would, it's already causing problems for all the various companies across various industries that are having to make economic decisions under the assumption that he is going to do what he said he would do. Like buying a bunch of resources now, because otherwise they'll have to, because it would be cheaper to buy a bunch now and hold it than buy it after tariffs are up. I know that's a thing that's happening. But having to use all the capital to do that means that they have to save money elsewhere in the meantime. Like firing people and stuff. So yeah, I mean, we're in for an interesting observation game of what the hell is gonna happen. When does he officially go in? Would it be January 6th? Or, around there? Later in the month, maybe? They're all morons? Well, yeah, that's true. You're gonna drive yourself to Thanksgiving so you can leave if anything political comes up? Yeah, there's been all of those stats and stories too about like the anecdotes of divorces, divorce lawyers being called like more than ever before, and families being split up. Lots of oh, I'm not talking to my parents, or I've cut off from my parents type things, or extended family type things. I've seen a lot of those type of anecdotes the past week or two or whatever. It'd be kind of. I was picturing the you going to Thanksgiving thing, because one anecdote that I saw was about how basically how to deal with that, or my parents will just always talk about Trump and politics whenever I see them type thing, and someone had given them a story or an anecdote, a self-story of their own of what they did to combat, like, we just don't talk about politics with the family, even though we know it's bad, but I've taught them to not do it. And the way was to, it was something along the lines of they said to their parents, if you talk about things political, I will end the conversation and leave. In person or on the phone or anything. And they committed to it. That was the key point. On a phone call, starts talking about politics, hung up, did not pick the phone back up when they called again. You know, not for another, you know, not until some other time later. Or arrive in person, things are going fine, talk about politics, left. And eventually they got the message. Now that's not going to work for everyone. Some people will then just be like, alright, you abandoned us, blah blah blah, but... it will work for some people, but not for all people. But I thought it was funny, because... it's basically like a reverse timeout. But instead of putting them in the corner, you just like leave them to where they are. Like a reverse timeout. Which I just thought of that now. Now thankfully I don't have that problem. But, you know, a lot of people posting those types of things on Twitter and Reddit and elsewhere. Turkey sucks anyway. Are there any younger cousins? No? Ah. Because that's always a good out. Is to be like, oh, I'll sit at the kids' table, keep them, you know. Sometimes there's like a kids' table that's separated from the parents, and so you're just like, oh, I'll sit at the kids' table, you know, deal with them being rowdy, you know, I'll be the fun uncle or whatever. But really, you're doing it to just not have to talk about politics. Because it's still fun to hang, it's still fun to be the goofy uncle with the younger cousins anyway. Are you saying that to me or to Stung Tongue? Again, this isn't really a problem I actually have. Although there have been years where it's like, you know what? I don't feel like talking to the adults today. I'm just gonna sit with the younger kids table. There was a couple of times I've done that. But also it was just kind of a mix-up, and I don't see them as much, you know, I don't see the younger cousins a lot anyway, and they're not going to be young that long, so it was kind of nice to do that a couple of the times. So it's just you, your parents, and your brothers, huh? How would that be worse? I mean, it's not hard to think about how it would be worse. Not all family dynamics are the same as yours. Some people, believe it or not, would like to try to keep some sort of connection to their family. Even if politics don't align. Your dad's brothers and their wives and some extended siblings? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's check this first. Believe it or not, some people do like having family tradition holidays, despite the potential issues that come up. I know you were talking to him, but what I said still is valid based on what he dealing with. It's I mean, it's practically it's basically a trope that families will argue at Thanksgiving with extended family. But why do people still go? Because family. I don't think it's too deep. Your shower thought daydream of the epic line you're gonna say when you walk out. Yeah, that's funny. Shall we Cosmo? I think we shall. Maybe we'll be finishing 2 games in 1 stream. Level 70 out of 10,000 billion. Sure hope not. We're at 91. Yeah, okay, this is the last one. Or this is like the most recent one, rather. Dude, look at the spaceship in the background. New background? I'm not saying it means you think they're good people. I don't know how I was supposed to do that one. Oof. What the fuck? That's not good. What in the world? Lucky. That's a problem. I assume we already lost here. Oh, why did I do that? Don't do that. Like this. Oh, right, never mind. Alright, we're totally dead. You had a scam caller call me 9 times. Every time you hung up, it redialed. Huh. He goes, why did you hang up on me? Not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. That's actually kind of funny. Did they have an accent? You know, a certain one? Not really, but it was hard to hear because you were on the highway. Oh. Trying to think how to do this. I would think you want to send down the left first? Probably either the full left or full right. I think fold left. It's like, I'm from Visa, we have a transaction we would like to make sure is you. Like, yeah, bro, Visa is calling. I mean, there are those services that, for certain credit cards that will do stuff if they think you, made a, like, if there's a purchase on your card that they think wasn't you because it was sort of outside of your normal scope. That is definitely a real thing, but yeah, it would be not like that, probably. It would be, I feel like usually when I've heard people talk about that, it's usually like an email or some notification from the specific banking app if you use that. But like usually maybe like an email or a text or something that's like, blah, 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 blah. You can go to your account here and blah, 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 to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no, I'm sure there was a scam. It was just, I believe you. It made me think about how it can happen it is a thing that can technically kind of happen, but usually it's pretty obvious that it's a real thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. There we go. Here? I'll go here. Oh, I don't like that. Well, here? And then here. That is indeed what we wanted to see. Now, the right side, maybe not. That one block that's blocking it, probably an issue. The purchase in Yexus, I like it. No, don't try to correct it. I like it being that way. That they had some accent where they said Yexus. Yexus? In Yexus? Hmm. I think we still might be kind of in trouble because of that right side. Lucky. Oh, what? I did not turn that correctly. That's still not quite what we wanted. Oh no, that is what I wanted. Well, almost. Trying to think how can we do this? No. Well, no. If we need to clear the box that's above that thing's head. How would we do that? Oh, I see. The far left column being all red is why I see. So I think this is kind of, we can't, don't think this is, yeah, it's not possible. Wait! No, no. So close. I definitely liked starting left. I think if we got different pieces to start, we wouldn't have had that weird overhang thing. So if we can avoid that, then we might be okay. We kind of need not to get one of these pieces is sort of what that comes down to. Now this still works because I said so. I take that back. You need this to be this way. Now it would still work. And then we just have to have one ball for this final thing. Yeah, okay, we got it. Woo! I think we might even get up. We didn't get up. Alright. Okay. Fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if that's bad or good. I'll tell you, these pieces being like this seem pretty not good. No, obviously not. You want from me? That's not the right. That's not the right thing. I did the same thing. I think this. I just reset. I don't think this is correct anyway. $92. I really have no idea how they want you to do this. Lucky. That seems like it could make some amount of sense. Okay, maybe. No. Oh, maybe. No, that's not possible. The left side has too much shit on it. Left side's got too much shit on it. This is possible. I mean, if we rewound enough, maybe, but probably not. Yeah, like right here. Kind of have to not do it like that. Yeah, because then now you can... No, because now the... Well... We could somehow just send one block down this hole. To then clear the left. That. You have to do like this. So now... No, this still just isn't possible. Because those two in the middle are just always going to be covered. I don't... Just reset it, just reset it. I think maybe you need to clear more rows horizontally as you go rather than trying to stack bunch up because it's just not really possible to save the spaces below. So they, feels like they almost want you to do like shit like that, basically. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You could send it down like this. Really helps or not. Oh. I think we just have to kind of guess and check a little bit to try to get an idea of what things are looking like. Because it's kind of just too hard. Even if you do something like this, just always covering so much shit. You literally can't clear any blocks rows. Unless you have a ball to clear it first. Then you would have to blue the right side. Well, you could send you could send this piece down how it is. Then you send the blue down there to clear that. Then that falls, then that clears. But then you're still... Yes, I don't know. And then you get a fucking fucker piece like this. Fucker. Just a real fucking piece of work this thing is. Like, okay, even if we sent this piece down to clear, now we're fucked. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do. Fuck this. You know how I was talking about how, where I'm like, this shit's impossible, when that I say that for every puzzle game? This is that level right now, for sure. This is that, this shit's fucking impossible level. This is definitely that level. Definitely that. What do you want? Lucky, lucky. What if we like What? You're sending that already? Okay, I'm maybe having some ideas. This is doable. Freaking doable. Why would you do that to me? Guess there isn't a way to do it. No, there is. You just need the piece to line up. There it is. Okay, now just let me actually put this in. I'm the best. I'm the best. 93. 93.8. I don't even know if that's real. If I do this, then that goes away. Then if I do this, oh, that's so bad, though. I mean, it's both bad. I guess this is, well, okay, I see. It's our first ball regardless. Oh, no. Okay. You want to send the first ball to the left. Because then that means if you can clear the horizontal that's below those two pinks in the middle, then that connects that whole line afterwards. So that means that you would want this to... hold on, I gotta think about this. I feel like this could be done with 2 balls, but you would need like the perfect pieces to have it happen. So I don't know how doable that really is. You can't really do this because you want to send the piece to the left. Yes, that's true. I think you will just end up having to use an extra ball or whatever. Oh, but then we can't send it down the way we want, so... That's not good, but I'm just doing this so I can prove the thing that I want to prove, basically. Although that also screws you because you can't get what you want. Well, I guess you could technically. You want this to then clear a line, and then you can see the bottom is all one thing now. It's just that you have a fucking mess of shit before it. There really just is not a good way to work around that, it seems. You do this. That's better. Then, I don't really want it to be that, but it at least works. Now if we can... This won't quite work, I don't think, how I want it to, because there's going to be one piece under it now. I guess that kinda... You have to use 2 balls for that, but... it could work, I guess. And then we send this left. Alright. I actually did it pretty quick there. Oh, and I got the... Okay. Sorry, I just started laughing because it was like, no one knows what the fuck I'm doing. Everyone's just like, yeah, he did it, yeah. You guys don't know what the hell's going on. Don't lie. I know you don't know. Does this happen first? It does. It does happen first. God, I hate these fucking pieces that are like this. They're so useless. They ruin everything. They ruin everything. I need you to give me like 3 pieces that are just 3 blocks over and over. And instead you keep giving me these. I mean, this cannot work. It simply cannot work. So we're just riding this out for no good reason. Yeah, just reset it. Whatever. Fuck it. You can't win from here. Okay. Oh, that's a nice start. And then it's about to get fucked up. Is there a way I could have done that without that? Not really. So, what is this piece? It's a double big head. I mean, you could send it down the right, I guess. Get one of these fucking pieces that are just super useless. And now... And I guess you kind of have to send it down this way, which is, again, sort of useless all over again for the exact same reasons. And now the pink's blocking and it's fucking over. So I think it's fucking over already regardless, which feels like it shouldn't... It feels like a crazy thing to say, but I think it's true somehow. Yeah, it's like, definitely. God, these fucking double corner. Fuck you, restart. Fuck you. Fuck you, we're doing it over. How do you want me to do this? How do you want me to do this one? It's almost like I don't want them to give me the blue to start at all. What if I only did like 1 row of it to start? Would that change anything? I don't think so. It would just be worse. Right? Wouldn't that just be worse in almost every scenario? Now that side's covered for 1,000,000 miles and is just impossible to fix. Right? Right? The middle just never gonna be able to be fixed, right? Right? Isn't it just never fixable now? Yeah, I mean, can't open that. You can't open that shit. Well, you know, you can't clear the things that have blocks on them. Because it has the blocks on it so high up, you're never going to be able to get it that high to clear it. That part should be understandable, at least. What the hell did I just do? That scared me. I should do one of these. Thought I maybe had just lost the 3 stages I had beaten. Oh. So now... That's not what I wanted. How does that help us? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. Really feels like it doesn't. What if I didn't use it there, but used it here? No, can't do that because it's just the cursed piece. We need that to be a double red. We need that to be a fucking double red. Not a double pink. You don't want it to be a double pink. You don't want it to be a double pink, actually. Now there's just not enough balls yet left. Not enough balls left. A lot of porn stars you follow on Twitter are opening their blue skies today. That is not a I don't know if that's a comment I ever could have conceived being a thing that would be said in my Twitch chat. Target spotted, detours. Well, here we are. Yeah. We are. Okay, this is doable. Doable. This is doable. This is doable. This is doable. Okay. Fuck you. No, that still works. Okay. Needs you to cooperate. You're not. You're super not. You're super duper not. Yeah, see, that's why it's not. This is beatable though from this plot. Here. Kinda have to do it like that. Like, that's... Fuck. That could still be beatable. And then you gave me this fucking piece, but now it's not doable. Unbelievable. No, it's doable, it's doable. Doable, it's doable. Need the last piece to work, though. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Fuck you being the wrong way, you fucking asshole. That's so stupid. That's so stupid, man. We're actually just getting screwed by the RNG. That's very cool. We basically need to be able to make the arrow go to the right so that it does that. But they're fucking us over, so we're gonna have to try to see if they can let us do it this way, which they did, but we could have done it with one ball left. That's why I'm annoyed. Because then we might have got the... Which we know means everything. Means everything to me. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what they're... I mean, it seems like one of those things where they're obviously trying to have me somehow clear shit here before it gets in the way, but not really possible. Because now I'm just stuck with this, so yeah, just die. We need to clear at least some of these greens somehow before we start actually caring about the blues. Because you can't do Tetris shit, so really quite confusing how they want me to actually get any of this done. Yeah, what the actual fuck do you want? That's crazy. No, we do need to, like, this is kind of like the last level where I'm like, I don't want the blue shit right now. Don't give me the blue shit. I don't want the blue shit. I don't want the blue shit right now. But no matter what I do, it eventually does that, which kind of ruins it. I mean, that ruined it, I guess, a little bit less than some other ones. A little bit, but yeah, this shit doesn't. This shit makes it. This is already over, by the way. Blue shit. Taking notes. Yeah. Well, if I do this, we don't mess up any of that, so that's good. Okay. I mean, all things considered, that's pretty good. I don't know how good that necessarily is. Oh, we only have 2 balls left. I don't know if that's salvageable. I don't know if that's salvageable. Lucky. We need this piece to be like... We needed like 1 more pink, but they didn't give us it. Or they didn't give us in a way that I could put it so that I could make it a stair. Which is why when I was on this piece I was like moving it around so much, because we want this to be like pink, so that way it can staircase, but it won't do that, so. Because then that way we could do this. Sorry. But what we want is to be able to do it so that I put, again, because I don't have that second pink to staircase, it means I can't drop this red block on top of it because it blocks it, as we saw, it blocks it. But if there was another pink, it wouldn't have blocked it, and then it would have fallen down, which means you would have been able to shoot the next one to the left to get the one in the corner. But you can't. But like I said, when I did this, I'm pretty sure it's not winnable from here. You basically need 3 balls this spot. So potentially instead now I have 3 balls. Now I have 3 balls. So now I don't even know. I need to fucking do some shit. Now we got another bad piece that kind of ruins everything. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta put pieces down and send it to the left, and we win. I can do that, like that, and like that. Told you I was cooking it up. I just needed the pieces to cooperate, that's all. Needed a rewind time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good lord. What is it? So that will do not a staircase. Fine, I lied. Thinking. That do anything? Not really. Guess that means for this piece. Like this. So that we can then... Oh, you can't do that. Why couldn't you give me one more piece before this fucking blew? What if we did it like this? Yeah, that's still not blue. I mean, that's fuck you. Fuck you for that. It's just not gonna. If this game doesn't end at 100 levels, lose it. Because these levels are so painful. They're so painful. No, you can't do that. Doesn't really help though. That does nah, it's over. Because there's 3 stacked on the thing to the right. That's not recoverable, right? So, when did I put those there? Oh god, so long ago. Like the beginning of the fucking game. Okay, wait. Who is the gang leader, Cosmo? I don't know, the mailbox says Cosmo Gangs. May he rule the day. Rue the day? Ruin the day? Rue the day? Rule the day? The next one is... so I do this. And this. Making this. Okay, I mean, that's pretty important. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Okay. Idea? Oh! Ah. Ah. That was painful. Oh, stabbed in the heart, betrayed. You can actually see the split second that his heart broke in half, or whatever the Simpson quote is. These pieces are just both opposite of what I need. If I could drop this down where it was the red on the left side, because then that way it would have the like you could imagine it. Imagine there's now the red on the left, so then I could do this, would clear the whole line. But instead, it does not do that now. So now you lose, because you only have one ball left. So it's really fucking painful, because it's just the RNG fucking me. Hard in the butt. But that would help if I do it like that. But it doesn't, because now you have a red covering that, and we that to not happen. Really is all that comes down to. You have to do it like that, so that clears, but then that one's covered, and then now that's covered. So that doesn't work either. You want cake, or something cake or cookie-like? I did that. Does that help? Might help. Now I could do... it has to be like this, which is still kind of ugly, but... no, the left side's screwed now. Yep, because the... not the word. Even if I did this, then... this, no, well... yeah. I'm so upset because I've tried like every perfect iteration and none of them have worked. I've tried 3 or 4 different lines, all of them have failed. Game, I'm using so much brain power to try to work around your bullshit you're giving me. Fucking piece of shit, man. Apple waffles? Sounds kind of yummy. Now, what if I did it like this instead? Okay, this technically can work. Again, we need things to cooperate. That cooperate. No, it doesn't. Never mind, I lied. That piece is... fuck. That red is in the way. In my brain, it staircased under, but it does not, so we're definitely still fucked over. Alright, never mind. Never mind. It doesn't work. What did I do last time? What did I do? Get this close. What if I... what if I... did it like this? Then did it like... then... well, you gave me a different piece now! Then did it like... it still covers. It still fucking covers because the red's there. Fuck you, game. Then I did it like this. Dude, I'm changing the RNG with my moves. No, you need to oh no, I can't believe you. You're an asshole. Makes sense, but I still hate you. Makes sense, but I still hate you. Okay. What if instead I did it like this? Now, I mean, it's not possible. You basically need a piece that doesn't have any pinks so that you can clear, and so it's obviously not possible. I'm telling you, there's a line that will work. There has to be. There has to be. There simply has to be. Just have to find it. Just the order of operations is also mega fucked up. Do this. So that doesn't work. God, that's so awful. Wait. Do this, but put it here. And then, that way, if I do this, no. Alright, I give up on it. We're restarting. Just restarting the whole thing. I give up. I've done every fucking line. I've done every line. The pieces are not possible. It's not possible. Okay. 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 No. No. Yes. Okay, please. Please be nice. Yes. See how much quicker I got that one? Because it just gave me way nicer pieces. Ridiculous. Okay, wait, what the hell are we doing here? Oh, God. Would chat like to know why I'm saying, oh, God? After looking at this thing? Anyone have an idea? Besides the fact that it's another level. Is that fucking hook question mark in the middle. I have no thoughts. He's so meditative. He's so... I think we want to send the pieces to the right first? Is that crazy? Might be crazy. Might be crazy. Don't think this is correct. We're just doing this to see how it's gonna work at this point. I don't understand. You want me to like somehow not use the blues at all to start to get rid of the greens? Up top? How is that? How is that doable? That doable? I mean, I knew we were going to be dead going in because I was just doing it to try to get an idea of how you can picture, you can visualize if you want, but sometimes it's easier to just sack the things to see how it actually looks after you bend things down. Because the problem is obviously you can't actually get this green horizontal taken care of because we're going to be sending things down forever. You just won't ever be able to build it there in time. Okay, we can almost finally close the... Oh, we've done it! We've done the red! Right, but it doesn't matter. They're crying! The chat's crying! So... Actually what you do is you'll send the first blue down left, I think. Oh, but now I can't, so... Has to go here, which is a bit of a bummer. Fucking stupid. Fuck you. What? No, you don't make sense! You don't make sense! You still can never get enough pieces over there. What are you talking about? No way. There's no fucking way. No fucking way you can get enough pieces. There's no fucking way. Nah, you're lying. What team are you guys playing today? Red jersey? It's kind of a lot of those. Quite a bit of red jerseys there. And this still also doesn't make sense, but... The Bulls. Just staring at this thing, and I don't, I don't see it at all. I have to pee, so maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. So you really are a big basketball guy, huh? Or was there just particular more hope than normal or something this go around this year, so you're paying extra attention to it? Would you say you were giving more attention or less than usual or the same? Oh, because you're finally good again. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people, there are those people that say like, oh, if you don't always root for your team all the time and watch all the games, then you're like not a real fan. If you only pay attention when you're good. I don't agree with that logic. Some will say, oh, bandwagon or fair weather. And like I guess technically by like a definition type of thing, maybe they could argue that's true, but at the same time it kind of is just like, well, yeah, duh, obviously, why would I not be in that situation? Nope. It's not how I'm trying to rotate you. Okay. I guess I do have to do it like that. Alright, never mind. The fucking just kill yourself. Reset it, you know? I'm thinking I'm gonna do some shit like this. Problem is that this one guy that's over here. One fucking thing. I don't know what to do with that. If I do that, that's also like not particularly up. Nope. That was kind of what I was looking to do. And we're just, it's impossible. It's impossible to fill the fucking line, man! How are you supposed to fill this fucking line? Not possible. Not possible. Ain't possible. Not kill yourself again. Kill yourself again. What the fuck do you want, game? This just doesn't work with how your game works. How am I supposed to send pieces down? If you won't let me send pieces down. Or if sending pieces down breaks up the whole mold. And there's no, like, I don't get a green block that I can put in to lock this sideways cross, even though it wouldn't make sense. Just that doesn't make sense. It just... What do you want from me? What in the goddamn do you want? You want me to just not use a ball to start? Is that what it is? You don't want me to even... do shit like this until it's covered, and then the rest of the whole thing is broken and ruined? Because that doesn't seem like a great strategy either. That doesn't seem like a great strategy either. Now look at that right side is a fucking disaster. That right side's a big goddamn disaster. I mean, you have to send the next... Nah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. You only have 2 balls left. Even if you sent the next one down the right like you want, you can actually solve anything. Let's just do this to see what it looks like. And yeah, it's kind of what I was trying to do from the beginning, but it's just not. Like, I think the piece look has to be insane for this to actually work. Like, that's already a bad start, basically. Can't really use that one. That one. Sure. But you have to do it like that. But if you do it like that, you get the result that you do not want. That's the result you mega don't want. So... have to do it like this. Just closer what you want, but not really what you want. What the fuck was that rotation? There you go. Okay. I think this is bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, there's only one ball and you need like 20 different things to happen, and by 20 I mean like, yeah, it's still kind of close to 20. Still pretty far away from... Because that doesn't actually clear, because you need 2 clears to clear, because clear. Yeah, so you just need kind of insane piece luck to really work how you want it to work. Which, that's a pretty good start, to be fair. It's pretty close to ideal. Hold on. Might have to... Oh. I wanted you to go. That's really not how I want the piece to be, but that. Oh. Need you to work with me here on this piece. You to work with me on. It's kind of not working regardless of how I'm rotating you, which is really fucking annoying. That might be salvageable somehow. Feels very unlikely. Pretty much impossible. Pretty much impossible. Especially with the fucking blue piece look they've been giving me. Yeah, we would need multiple more. God damn. So if we could stack or right afterwards, that was such a good start too. That was a much worse start. That is like an infinitely worse start. Yeah, this is a terrible start. This is a, yeah, no. I wish I probably can't go back far enough. Yeah, I would much rather have restarted that last round I got, because it had a better start of like two things where it was like 2 reds with a pink, 2 reds with a pink. That's way better of a start. Reds with a pink. Not quite. Okay, what? Oh, this doesn't orient in a way that works, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, but that looks ugly. That right side looks really ugly. Ugly. This also looks even uglier. Thought that'd be possible. It's not possible to put this piece down in a way that works. That's incredible. That's incredible. So instead we try this. That does not seem likely to work. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I don't think there's a way for this to work. This one pink that's in part of the hook is very impossible to get. Very, very impossible. Well, now it's not, but the right side that's still there is messed up. Okay, so that is how they... Yeah, okay. So that's how you get the thing out of the way. That's good to know, actually. That means that it wouldn't actually help here, I don't think. Well, maybe if I could there a way to orient this, or are we getting screwed? No, if you do that... I mean, there's still only one ball left, but if there was a way to, if we had 2 balls left, it could potentially win. We did not, but if we did, you can see how it's clear now. It would, or how it would have been cleared. I think we can go back far enough, right? Probably. Yeah, okay, whatever, I'll restart. Getting closer to understanding what I need, though. That's a pretty damn good start. That's not what I wanted. I don't think... I think part of the issue is... Alright. I guess I just can't have the greed of the third one there. As much as I want it to be the case. Yeah, you can't. I think we've spent too many pieces for this to really work. The next piece has to have 2 balls left. We need 3 though, because these 2 pinks on the left, man. Need 3 though. Otherwise, this would be actually quite close. You do this, this, and this down. Oh, actually, just put them both on the right side, we'd be fine. And look at that. We would have it. We would have it if we only needed 1 ball left. Unfortunately, well, yeah, if we had 1 ball left, it would work. Well, besides this last piece fucking us over, but you would see the idea. You see the idea. So can I do what I need to do without putting those 2 pinks to the left? That is the question. What did I do last time? Oh, I think I can. If I go... And... Oh, I did that backwards. Did that backwards. Did it backwards again. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You fucker. You fucker! Wait, hold on. That works somehow. Oh, you gave me a different piece now? Because of the RNG got changed? Now if I go... You still fuck me over, you fucking asshole. You fucking asshole, man. This game is an asshole! Alright, wait, but if I If I can manipulate the RNG just enough, I don't know how I would do that exactly, but... I can't do that. Problem, huh? I have to send it to the left. I have to send it to the left. And do this. No. Lucky, lucky. Oh, the piece is different. Wait. Can this one work? Wait. Wait. Fuck you, level 79. Fuck you. I beat your ass. Okay. First try. I feel like it gave me the piece I didn't want 2 times in a row. Okay. I want you to. I need to think. I need to think. So now I will want to send a blue down the right side. So that means I think I drop it like this. No. Kinda don't want that, right? I kinda almost don't want it to drop in a way that looks like. I think I want to almost do it the other way, like this. So it doesn't connect the greens on the bottom. This is just an evil piece to send me like this. You're a fucking asshole. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, that's kind of a game ruiner a little bit. It's kind of a round ruiner. But let's just do this so I can see what I'm looking at here. I do want to do this. Now, if I clear this. And do this. And do this. I don't have any more balls left? I wasn't even looking at that. I was like, I'm setting myself up for a reasonable position to then, therefore, I'm out of balls? What the? I don't think that's necessarily right. Lucky, lucky. Yeah, so that's why we don't want to do the green horizontal. As you can see, why that might be a reason to not want to do that. However, the same time, what the fuck? I think what we want is that after this happens, we basically want this to look like... We want it to look like that. I guess that's not really possible, huh? I was thinking, take one of the columns that has the reds starting from the bottom and have them go one level down. Basically, make it so the bottom horizontal doesn't actually clear here like this, and make it so that there's a pink in one of those spots where there's a red. But that also wouldn't really work with one ball left, because it wouldn't be able to go to the... I wish I could MS Paint. I don't want to, but I would. It'd be nice if I could have some shit I could just draw on the screen right now. The far left, for example, if that column's of reds on the bottom that go up 3 that match the horizontal of everything, if that had a pink on the third one instead of another red, therefore negating the horizontal match, if you put a blue down, it would not reach that one pink on the far left hugging the wall on top of the green. It would go down. The blue would go down before it gets to it. I don't really understand how they want me to do this with, even with doing like the quote-unquote smart thing. Maybe they are anticipating you to clear that last green like I did, and then with what remains being able to match the last set of pinks or whatever. This is kind of a working start. Want that. Well, that's definitely not. You arrived too soon, blue ball. Where the fuck did you do that for? I do. This helps a little. Not really, because then even if it did do this, cleared this, still have things way too siloed. You're not making any sense to me, game. Here we go again. Here we meow again. Perhaps that means... Feels weird, because they like want you to efficiently have the reds get used after, but then if you do that, you fucking silo everything. You have to be like perfect and use pinks with a red on top, but only after the right amount. Be after the right spot. Because, like, even now, if you clear the row, well, I guess that does work because there's a red there for it to land on. So that part gets even, but then if you... I guess you... this... that way it'd be even. Yeah, that's kind of what they want. Then after you do that... I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is right. But this feels like it could be a working thing, but you have to be careful about it. That's why the red is exactly the problem I said, basically. You know, it feels like actually compared to the last one where we wanted like a lot of blocks, a lot of sets that were 2 reds, 1 pink, it in a weird way almost feels like we may want a lot of 2 pinks, 1 red or something. Something. Because you almost don't even want that red there that fell down. Do that. Never gonna have what you... Oh. Okay. See how that red is still a problem on the bottom? See that? See how that's still a fucking issue? That's still a fucking huge ass annoying ass problem. And why I said you almost want a bunch of pinks instead of these reds so they don't cause those exact problems. Dude, is it really gonna take me 2 hours to do less than 10 puzzles? That's where we're at? Although I don't know how long. Stretch Break might have been a little bit longer, but still. But still. Hey Dukester. How are you? I guess I don't think of it as late, because usually you're not a non-pad viewer. Not probably the easiest time to visit, I would say, as this is, like, you can see stage 98. Game is we're at, like, the mega end game of this incredibly tough game. But perhaps we can load an easier one to explain it. Because honestly, I could use some help. So, this is stage 14, a long time ago. So, you have red blocks and you have pink guys, as you can see. Eventually, we will get something like So the reds can clear kind of like a Tetris piece. However, see this blue thing with the arrow will clear the guys, and they will follow the arrow. So, as you can see, that all just happened. And we get 4 balls, because that's what they provided us this time. We got kind of unlucky. No, that works. And boom, I finished the puzzle, because I cleared all the pink guys. So you try to clear all the pink guys. And now we're at level 98, and there's a little bit more going on. The green pieces are like red pieces, except they don't fall if there's empty space below them, which is evident by the fact that there's already empty space below them. The red ones will fall if there's empty space, but the other ones do not. Costco lasagna? What is in a Costco lasagna? Because I feel like lasagna... Like, don't some people put meat in lasagna, but then other people don't? Or is that like a faux pas thing? I don't even know if that's really the right use of that word. Gotta be honest. Is a Costco lasagna a frozen thing that then you, like, put in the oven and bake? That's what I would guess. This is not a phone game, by the way. This is for the SNES. If that was... you were wondering that. This is for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's easy and tasty. It's beef and sausage. Okay, so I was right. Like, lasagna kind of can have a lot of variance. Like, some will have meat and beef and things, but then I'm pretty... like, others don't sometimes. Sometimes it's just, like, veggies and stuff, right? Or sometimes it's just straight, like, the cheese and sauce. Get a little pizza with it. I would say, I don't think we were much of a lasagna family growing up. I really don't know what to do here. I really am lost on this puzzle. That's a terrible decision. I think I'm just more talking and not paying attention, really. Yeah, no, that's just bad. Reset it, reset. Just die. Ooh, some garlic bread. That's yummy. A lot of great veggie lasagnas. I don't. Chat. It's so hard. So hard. Wait, so is a Costco lasagna frozen, like I said, and then you, like, put it in the oven to bake it? Or refrigerated or something? Like, is a pre-made Costco lasagna like that? Or is a Costco lasagna like a Costco pizza where you, like, they can, like, you just buy, it's like an actual pizza that you buy and eat? Oh, okay, it's a frozen thing. I've seen also, not Costco, because I don't go there, but I've seen at Market Basket before, at least, which doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a grocery store. Kind of a similar idea, but it's baked mac and cheese, aka mac and cheese, and it, like, comes, like, yeah, like in the pre-made thing, and it's frozen, and you just bake it in the oven. They usually put those out around Thanksgiving time, I feel like, so that people can use it for for Thanksgiving. It's pretty good. I've actually had it before. It's pretty solid. And it is nice that you can just kind of throw it in the oven for an hour or whatever, and then bam, boom, all done. Don't think that makes sense. I think I think I'm losing brain juice. I think I've lost too much brain juice trying to do this. I think I've ran out of juice. I think I've gone and ran out of juice. Well, this is a fucked up set of pieces they gave me. The Costco scalloped potatoes are the bomb. Same thing, just cook them for a while. I don't think I know what a scalloped potato means in terms of how it's cooked. I've heard the phrase, but I'm pretty sure my only potato consumption has ever been, well, okay, besides like French fries and that thing, but in terms of like normal, more normal potato wings, that are mashed potatoes and baked potatoes. I don't think I've had a scalloped potato unless that, I guess I don't know what that means. Does a scalloped potato mean a certain way it's cooked and prepared, or is a scalloped potato one of those things where it's like, oh, an Idaho potato, or a red potato, or a yellow potato, where it's just a means a certain size or a certain whatever. Dukester always exposing my lack of knowledge on a lot of food stuff. Maybe I should just be trying to... Man, didn't you describe it before? You probably... Now that I'm seeing this picture again, I'm like, I think you did. I think we did. I think you may have. Scalloped potatoes. What is it? Layers of tender potatoes baked with creamy and cheddar sauce. Think you are right. Isn't it? Is it? Mike, is this a crazy thing to say that it almost is like a lasagna, but with potatoes instead of pasta? Is that? I know it's not exactly the same, but it's certainly given the same vibe. Is that a crime to say that, make that comparison? Really doing me dirty here with these. Now, is that more helpful than the other way? I don't think so. Right? It doesn't seem. See? Wow, you really giving me that for my fucking similar construction? They're really busting my fucking balls with this blue piece setup. Wait a second. This salvageable. Could I have, a long time ago, put that thing down without covering it? Fuck. What if I did that over here and did this over? Oh, but then it fucks that up. Ah, you bastard. But what if this and then that? Nah, that still fucks it up. Damn. Damn, we were so close. So close. Have you finished your farming for Monster Hunter yet? Or attempted whatever that descend is that have the bullcrap in it that you need to farm to then give Daytona and stuff their special awakening thing, whatever it's called? Last time I did this, and I had done this, and I had started to build this thing up. Oh, no. I didn't do that. I did it this way. So that then when I had done this, took on all of that, and then it left us with that. But we don't have a way to actually quite get. Huge fucking bummer. Definitely the closest. And if there wasn't a red on top of this pink, if there wasn't a red on top of this pink guy, this could be a winning run. Unfortunately, the spot where that red comes from is near the damn beginning. Solve it. Still get one of you'll just get another red on top, but in a different spot. Wait, it's the same thing. It's the same problem. No. No. Alright, so just reset. The Bulls? What are you talking about? I said nothing about basketball. Besides, like, oh, you're down 20. And then I was asking Dukester about Monster Hunter. Oh, you're not saying that I said the wrong thing. You're saying we're down against by 20. The fucking Bulls! We're down by fucking 20, but the fucking Bulls! Alright, I get you now. Never mind. I misread that. That's on me. I misinterpreted. I get you now. I get you. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. The fucking Bulls? Oi. The fucking Bulls, man. Fuck. Fucking Bulls. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Mega not gonna work. Right? Pretty sure that's mega not gonna work. We need that shit that I had the other time. And I don't even really remember how I did it. Man, we're so close to beating this game today. It's such a bummer. Such a bummer. You don't watch any NBA? Yeah, you're not losing. You're not missing out on too much. Okay, so now if I do this and I want to send the ball to the left first, Then same thing. Same fucking thing. No. The same thing, but the opposite side. When did I put that red up top? No, I didn't put it up top. That was there from the beginning. Okay, but what if I reverse this? What if I reverse this whole process? No, it's kind of fucked up still. And it's kind of messed up. Right? Yeah, it is. Restart it. You did watch a lot in the 90s when the Bulls were Dynasty. That's fair. Fair. Here we go. Okay. So... Why would you... Fucking ass. Why would you give me this piece, you fucking asshole? You fucking asshole. Okay. Ah, there's just no way to fix this piece. This is just a nightmare piece. No, we don't want that either, though. Try that, I guess. I don't know. You're such an ass. You're such an asshole, game. You're such a fucking ass. Do you watch any sports, Dukester? I'm trying to think of some way to rectify this. There just really isn't. There just really isn't. Wait? No, there really isn't. There really isn't. I hate. Why does your puzzle game that why does your set puzzle game not have set fucking pieces, man? So stupid. Actually so dumb. It's so stupid. Okay, so that's not what we want. I don't think that's... They're just not gonna give us the pieces we want for that to work, right? It's no, it's not close. Never mind, I lied. It's not close. Maybe we should just stop. It's 9:06. was hoping we could finish this today, but I don't really want to go beyond the normal time today, so I think I'm just not going to. All right. Well, make sure that we have it saved. We do. I'm sorry I failed you, chat. I failed you. I'm sure most of you don't care anyway. Because it's pretty boring to watch, probably. But I don't believe we will be resuming this next time the stream. I would assume not, basically, just because. Only reason I didn't have something else planned was because I did not want to. I feel like I didn't want to jinx the Pika 64 by planning for something else after. It was really silly, but it was like, if I plan something after, then the game will magically be more hard and impossible to beat somehow. That's how it will work, surely. So that's what I ended up doing. Now, I don't expect that Friday will be something that I can get Dem to do the SNES stuff again, or the the NES and SNES stuff again. Probably just because back-to-back weeks type of thing, but at some point in the future probably. So there's that to look forward to at least. I'm also considering maybe we actually start another full-sized game instead of a shorter demo or something. But also part of me has been kind of wanting to do some Unity Game Jam games because we haven't done that in forever. So I'm a little conflicted. I don't know. Not entirely sure which thing I want to do. Blue light, blue light. I do want to finish Cosmo Gang at some point, but I think we'll save that maybe for being filler. Because there's only, hopefully, 2 levels left. But who knows, maybe it's more. Because eventually we will be, I mean, according to what we talked about earlier, Star Puffs will be on the list as far as the probably very long, hard puzzle game to do. So it would be nice to get Cosmo Gang out of the way before that, I would say. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, at least we got Pika 64 done, so that was good. We talked about some food, that was good. Oh, there's a couple of things I want to tell you guys. Maybe I'll try to make that happen. I do still want to show you the pictures from that trains and trolleys thing. And then there's a story of something that happened yesterday that I think I want to tell you guys. Not that that's long, but it would be good with some MS Paint drawings to help paint the picture as well. So maybe that's something I can write some notes for that. Presentation for stream. Also your story. Also story idea. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe we'll end up doing a bit of some weird story time thing. Who knows? It depends on if because today my schedule got kind of messed with relatively hard. Not crazy. I mean, yeah, kind of. I lost like 3 hours of time that I had planned for other things, which was sort of a bummer. But whatever. I'm sure most of you are already checked out here anyway. So, I would suggest that you all have a great evening. I would suggest that you get good sleep. Maybe have some good food like a Costco lasagna. Who knows? Dukester is the resident Costco promoter in chat. So there is that at least. He does make me want to go there, but it would not. I would be spending more money, I'm sure, than would be worth for me. But you know, maybe in a future scenario with more people involved, it would make sense. Anyway, make sure to sunscreen it up. Make sure to moisturize. Make sure to floss before you go to bed. Make sure to sleep well tonight. All right. Good night.